Hello there, folks. I hope you can hear me. Happy here, and as always, I'm hoping you're having a lovely day. It's essentially weekend. It's Friday afternoon. The weather here is very nice and sunny, but we're gonna do a bit of a Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth campaign because we finished Swedish one yesterday, and let's start with a new one. Just go over here and check it out. So, Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. Poland-Lithuania enters the war through careful maneuvering as the powerful Sejm must be utilized to expand the army. Its Saxon influence and varied local forces provide diverse options. While its cavalry can deliver crushing attacks, yet the same Sejm that enables reforms also blocks early expansion, leaving the army constrained by political obstruction until enough support can be won. Okay, so we are starting with the Libertum Veto. Access to Polish Sejm and foray stands. Brigade slots are blocked from purchase. So that means that we cannot purchase another brigade. We will see how that works. I literally haven't played this one at all. So it should be fun. We have Commonwealth Army. Complexity is challenging. We had standard, I think, with the original army. Yeah. This one will be challenging. The Commonwealth Army relies on the foreign Ottoman soldiers raised and trained along Western European lines under standardized Saxon-inspired regulations. Though the standing army remains small, Poland-Lithuania maintains an extensive officer corps in its hope that their forces can be rapidly expanded. Well, let's see. What do we have? Sejm power. Your Sejm reform power used to improve your army. Reform is gained after battles, with more awarded for victories, especially when losses are kept to a minimum. Reforms can be stacked multiple times, but any time a reform is ratified, the list of available reforms will reshuffle. Interesting. So it's somewhat similar to Swedish type, but we will see. We will see how it works. So what do we have? Gain +1 low-ranking officer the first time you visit any city. That's a lot of officers then. There is no unit recruitment bias. Fair enough. Regimental staff. Wild Geese veteran. What do we get? Stamina recovery and charge. This is essentially good for cavalry. Ammo consumption -45%. We have ammo consumption as well. Grape shot. Something that our artillery can use, of course. We have coffee rations, reload, and movement speed. A veterans to gain morale. Something to sell, I guess. Is there a way to check other armies? So all of the Polish armies are kind of difficult and challenging. Oh, hi, Simply. How do you feel today, man? Again, we're gonna play, no modifiers. I think that would be easier to play. I'm not that competitive when it comes to this game. Allow coalition armies. I think we're gonna take this one. Yeah. What do we go after? A reload is really good. But I'm not sure about the type of units the Polish get. So like getting -5% for charge, especially if we're gonna be charging a lot, would be bad. Yeah, but take your time, man. Thanks for stopping by. See you later. Polish hussars. Heavy cavalry, 600 men. Command radius? I just don't value the command radius as much. Magnate Grenadiers. These are like 800 men. Their quality is really good. I don't deny that, but just 800 men? Really? Campaign visibility could be useful. I don't know what to go for. Let's reload. Let's see what we can find anything better. Flying batteries could be good. Range and accuracy, excellent buff. Polish field artillery. I'm not sure how good is Polish artillery, to be honest. These guys are pretty big, though. 1,400 men. I think I'm gonna go for this one. East Prussia. Okay, so this is our army. What do we have? Polish musketeers. Lithuanian musketeers. What's the difference? So it seems like Lithuanian musketeers have better accuracy, but worse reload time. Is it because of the... If we take their muskets out, let me just do that real quick. I want to have like a proper comparison. (27, 33, 16, 26, 21, 30. Well, it seems like they're a combination. I would say for the most part. Hi, Diogo. Nice. I hope you're having something good for Friday dinner. Okay, recruits are pretty standard. Polish field artillery. We have 6-pounder. Not too bad. I'm gonna do this. We have even the Lithuanian artillery, but I cannot tell the difference. But they have way better accuracy. Worse reload time by half, but... I hope it's good. What can I tell you? I hope it's good. So stamina recovery would be 40%. The charge is... And we do not have any cavalry. I would like this one to go for a cavalry unit, but... Seems like Lithuanian musketeers are a little bit better with less men overall. Maybe we can give these guys a little bit of a playing field. We gotta help these guys with reload because their reload is pretty damn bad. Ammo can go here. We can give these guys pontoons. In recruits, we're not gonna invest anything, I think, right now. Hi Andres, how is the game going? So far so good. We just started, to be honest. We just started. And let me check Sam power. We have armor reforms, escalate war, involvement 1 out of 4, open the 2nd brigade. So I need like 60% to get it, right? Strengthen the hetman. Haha. General's own unit size plus 100, general combat effectiveness plus 20. But how big is the general? Is it like... I'm assuming his forces are like standard for a general. I don't think they're any bigger. I don't know. I'm assuming. We can check during the battle. Build political faction. Reform cost -5. Expand the artillery unit size plus 25. So every time we do this, like, we're gonna get additional cannon. Artillery combat effectiveness -8. So let's say you have 6 cannons per battery, you get 1 more, and you get like... Definitely pays off. Request war material, gain +3 high quality weapons. I think that our primary goal would be this one. How about... Lose 1 loot item, gain 5% support. And plus 5% per item tier. Okay, so we can spend some cash for bribery. How Polish is that? I'll lose 1 reserve officer, gain support. We gotta get a lot of officers, so I guess we're gonna be doing this quite a lot. I guess that's my mistake. Whether goals, is he German or Swedish? Sounds Swedish to me. So we have to manipulate essentially a parliament, but I think we're done when it comes to army management. There's nothing much we can do. We could give some of the names. Guys, who's gonna be Polish Musketeers? Any volunteers? Oh. Hi, Griffin. You can click your general portrait on the left to see the size. Oh, you can give your... I had no idea. Come on. That's really cool, actually. That's really cool. I actually never use my my general in combat. I think it's kind of too risky. Maybe if it's really bad, then like I'm gonna use him. But what did we say? Who's gonna get? Yeah, I'm gonna be Polish Musketeers. Any volunteers for Lithuanian Musketeers? I guess we can give it to Simply. Or you can also get, like, I don't know, we have artillery as well. We gotta give this one to Andres. Oh. My friend, you have artillery battery under your command. And we have only one more for recruits. But if there are any interest, just let me know. Afterwards, we're gonna fix it. As always, war is upon us. I'm not gonna read this. We've read it like a few times so far. And what should we get? Oh, Diogo. Hi, man. We can fix that as well. Just give me a second. Should we go for reservists? Yeah, I think that would be nice. It's not a small army. We're fighting the Swedes. These Swedes. Let me just do this one, so we don't forget. You don't have to speak Polish. Only the bad words. That's sufficient. I'm gonna put you over there. Let's move up. Okay, Oddsy, welcome to the stream, man. Besides adding the Polish Commonwealth in Sweden, what does the DLC do? DLC adds, I think, weather conditions for both campaign and the battles. You have some, I think, balancing changes, stuff like that. But I haven't played this game since it came out. Like, it's been a while for me. There are people in this chat that can give you way more information. Oh, we also have a grape shot. So what really sucks now that I'm giving them a forested area to hide behind, even though I have artillery, still. If I were to switch to grape shot, we didn't give anything to Diogo. Let's reform. Oh, grape shot cannot work unless they have like open field of fire. Let's draw them in a bit. Come on, Jan. Yeah, we have a good flanking position, a relatively good flanking position. I'm just curious about the canister. Or grape shot, like, always mix them up. Should be enough to break them, maybe. I would say almost. I want to consider charging those guys over there. Come on. You broke them. Go on, Simply. Open up. Oh, they broke. They broke. Ignore them. Diogo can maybe retreat. We're gonna reform. We gotta hit them in the flank as they move. Maybe Guillem can just, you know, make sure that these guys don't come back and cause any trouble. Yes, essentially this is similar timeline. Yeah, not exactly Napoleonic time. It was before Napoleonic time, but similar type of combat. How about we move a bit closer? We go through the forested area. We get extra protection, extra cover. Uh, 300 kills so far for artillery. Not too bad. Yeah, those guys are coming back. Shooting mechanics in this game are pretty good as well. You'll see when we open fire, like how many guys are gonna fall from this flank. Come on, come on. I was hoping for like a more of an effect, but it had more effect on morale than anything else, I would say. Although Grape Shot, must say, scoring a lot of hits. Let's reposition. And we probably should do some assistance on the flank. What's really cool again about this game is like your formation actually affects everything. Affects like melee, affects you know, charge, affects, you know, shooting potential. For example, in Napoleon, it didn't affect anything besides shooting. Like, yeah, maybe we should move up. We gotta move faster if we turn into column. You can see this one. See how it increases over time. Guillem is taking some beating. You know, these guys are not that good. Like, they have more muskets. We're gonna get very close to these guys in open fire. Napoleon is still in my eyes. I want to finish the most serene Republic of Venice first in Medieval 2. Well, there's like the more you are in column, the faster you move. But there's like a difference on a charge. Like, you need to be in kind of a mixed formation. For max charge, I think you need to be between column and line formation, something in between. So this time we can take some cash. Should we take cash? So Guillem got promoted. We can go for Polish veteran musketeers, or we can go for Polish grenadiers. My concern when it comes to Polish troops that there is not much room for like for upgrades. Oh, actually, I love melee fights, but This was our first battle today. We can give this one to Diogo, maybe. Can gain some veterancy faster. Yeah, I don't really need this for artillery. I think it's pretty useless the way I use artillery. We gotta be looking for convoys and settlements. We have to raid stuff. Let's put us in a bad position. So we said we cannot really expand. What do I need? I need like 60% of power to get there. Well, essentially, yes. Total War series are focused on like grand battles and nation management. Here, you don't have that. You only have an army management, which is done really, really well. There is literally no strategy game that does a better job when it comes to like army strategy and management than this one. It's an indie game, but we would have the cash to get something, but the problem is, as we said before, maybe I can get some provisions. Real quick. Can I bribe them twice? Oh, I can. That was nice. But now I kind of messed up. I don't think I have enough cash to get any units. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of the settlement so we can get our doctrine. Wait. No, didn't want to do that. Sorry. Okay, so let's go into forest stands. We are attritioning big time, though. We are attritioning big time. So let's continue to move. They have Austrian Fusiliers of the line, Parallel recruits, ×2. But these guys are quite numerous. They have a lot of men. More men to suck up our grape shot. Did not know Poland had Haiduks. Do you say Haiduks in Romanian as well? I thought it was like South Slavic term for it. guys are not bad. They're probably gonna win in range combat, but we're gonna be waiting for them in the open. Let's start. We're gonna put Diogo on the flank. I do not want Diogo eating a lot of fire. So Andres can be kind of to the left so he can use his grape shot. Yeah, I know what the Haiduks are, but I did not know that you guys use the same terminology. That's it. We should probably target Fusiliers first, but whatever comes closest could be our target. We can double Fusiliers. Let's switch immediately to canister. Grape shot, pardon me. And I want them to come close. See ya, man. Take care. How many kills can we score? Oh. I was hoping for more, but not too shabby. Let's switch. If we can take out the Fusiliers, we will be good. They have range advantage over us. We're still remaining in elevation, so... Come on. Probably they have a lot of men. I think the French have the most men per regiment. That might be wrong. I don't know. They're actually causing a lot of trouble for our guys. Can I charge them? Maybe. I would like to see like one more volley, and then we can charge. Oh, open fire, open fire. Yeah, that was good. Weasley, or Wesley. Hello, man. Welcome to the stream. We scored a lot of kills. Well, not that many, considering that we have 2 units firing on them, and we also have artillery. Okay, they broke, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna be coming back. Let's try to reposition. We're gonna switch our artillery to a different target. We then go a bit faster. Yeah, Guillaume is a little bit tired, but not to worry. Yeah, we broke him. Well, hopefully our artillery will level up. Our casualties were quite minimal, so I think I'm gonna go for Thalers and some extra ammunition. Because we have artillery, and yes, we have some modifiers that reduce ammo consumption, but still, I think that artillery eats a lot of ammo. Wesley, where do you come from, man? Are you British? We can do this for like ammo consumption. We have a +4 reload for artillery. That's pretty good. Okay, do this one for Diogo. What happened to like getting an officer? Am I missing something? Oh, also. Yeah, we can do something like this. Forgot completely that I can do that. No, Griffith told me specifically. Do we go up north? Maybe. Not sure if this is a good idea. We actually need an officer. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alao. Polish militia. I'm pretty sure we should sell some of the stuff. Even maybe 2 of these. We could buy like artillery piece. Let me check again in the barracks. We can choose between like Polish artillery that's a little bit bigger, but I guess lacks accuracy, and we can go for Lithuanian artillery, which is smaller with, you know, better accuracy stats. But there's a bit of a concern that artillery will suck early on. Without like proper items. We have 1 decent artillery, but we're gonna get like a 3-pounder with no items and probably gonna be quite bad early on. But town artillery is too small, so maybe just go for militia. And we're gonna reserve some of the cash. We have to do this. Are you gonna notify headquarters? Cool. Maybe we can give it to this guy. Nah, I can stay like this for the time being. Oh, this is really cool. We got 40 tellers, 2 weapons, and a lot of reservists. These are Charleville. Perfect. They're not good in melee, but they are really good overall. Steel muskets. And that's not very efficient, but whatever. Our food consumption is not that bad early on, so we don't have to worry about it for quite some time. We could check it out. We bought these for like 100 thalers. It's like they're cheap. If we need them right now, that's a different story, but... Oh, so whenever there is like a noble estate, we get an officer. Outside of it, we don't. So range, reload, and stamina. This is really good. Yeah, I would definitely like to buy this one. Freikorps Hussars. We could potentially get some Prussian units, because why not? We can even get their artillery eventually. Is there anything valuable for me to sell? These things I'm gonna keep for the time being. There's an army coming in. More numerous. Let's go and fight. These are Russians. Maybe even Russians have the biggest army. I don't know. I think it might be Russians or French. I forgot. Those guys are quite bad in melee. But we're gonna try to dig in around the the crossroads over there. Maybe hold this position. I'm afraid of their cavalry. Those are Imperial Dragoons. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. Yoga will go over there. Let's move forward. Yeah, the cap is not a joke. And the Russians have good morale overall. Maybe besides Imperial recruits, they're quite low on morale. But we're very likely to win the fire exchange with those guys. Yeah, we should be open fire on these serfs coming in. And immediately switch ammunition. Yeah, we've got a lot of kills now. Just gonna wait until their morale plummets, and then we're gonna make a move. Yeah, I don't like this. I want to just protect my artillery from, like, possible cavalry charge. I think we're winning over here. Yeah, we beat them. Yeah, let's try to help them out. Yeah, those dragoons are melting away. We just need a little bit of patience. Simply took some beating again, but he's getting a lot of kills, which is very nice to see. Should be enough to break him. Let's switch ammunition. We're gonna bring our general in support. It shouldn't last too long. Come on. Still holding. It's a mixture. Almost 700 kills for the artillery, and we're almost out of ammunition. This is impossible. Come on. Bryce Howard, welcome to the stream, man. My first act headquarters was 18k strong with 4 brigades, and I only had 3 full brigades at 10k. Damn. I should be prepared for that. So everyone was promoted. Might be the time. Still want to buy some units, to be honest. Let's do that. What can we do? What can we do? So for the 3rd Brigade, we're gonna need 100%. Interesting. So I think maybe buying something like this to give us extra infantry would be nice. Yeah, there's a town over here. Let me see if I can buy something. We can buy Hydux. Hungarian infantry, Magnate militia, Polish Janissaries. My problem with this type of unit is like so small. So you advise going for Janissaries? How about the Hungarian infantry? These guys are even smaller, but they are lights. So I guess that's acceptable. These guys are also overall decent. With excellent charge, good melee. Yeah, let's play around with the idea of doing that. But considering that I do not have any extra cash, we're just gonna loot this one and go elsewhere. Stamina recovery and morale. Yeah, probably not the best item for them, but fine. We probably should be fighting more. That's cool. So we just have to raid 7 settlements. But that's kind of too much. I never cared too much about achievements, to be honest. Provincial Cav, 19 and 17 is pretty trashy, if you ask me. 15 and 17. But there are 900 of them. That's a lot. What do we do? We could keep skirmishers in front of our artillery and still be able to use grape shot. So Guillaume can go to the flank. Simply will be in the center, and these guys... They want to keep, like, another unit behind in reserve. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Artillery, we're going to bring closer. Maybe we're getting too close. We might be getting too close. So just like do this and Diogo behind. Yeah, let me see. Oh, expanding. The General's Cav in the CM upgrades stacks with the 100 extra horses and 20% combat efficiency each time. Okay, I think I'm going to be focusing primarily on infantry buffs right now. .131 range. Could definitely transfer Charleville musket to Hydux. I'm not sure if the line infantry can fire over cannons. Can it? I'll let it go a bit faster. Oh yeah, they can fire. Yeah, how about we focus on the center and try to break those recruits as soon as possible? Okay, can you guys fire? Oh, I think they are firing. are they though? I cannot tell. I don't think they are. Ah, but those are light troops ahead of us, so we should be able to fire through them, right? Okay, I can move them elsewhere. Oh, okay. Okay, we got it now. Too bad we didn't get a volley off, but... Come on, Diogo. They got absolutely annihilated. We got a few kills for our Hydux, so it's not all bad. The other shooting seems like... However, you can have light troops in front of the troops and cannons. I simply don't like mountain cavalry. Well, mountain cavalry, you know, mountain shooters. I don't think they're that good, to be honest. They have a tendency to miss a lot. At least this is how it used to be. Now it might be a little bit better, but when I played this game, I don't know, like 6 months ago, they were terrible. Maybe only for morale purposes. Charleville, this is something that we needed for our Hydux. And again, I think I'm gonna take ransom. Extra cash, baby. So charge, veterancy, morale damage. Let's go for fierce. I think that's okay. I don't really want to roll. movement speed could be okay. It's a huge buff, a debuff with morale. I don't like it, but I don't think I have anything better to give him. Yeah, it will be very difficult for enemy to push into you. I agree. If you can pull that off, like, you can break any unit. I think eventually I could give him, you know, carbines, so he can shoot over units. But we talked a little bit about maybe expanding infantry. We can raid this one as well. Polish veteran cavalry. Is there like an upgrade after that? We can get the Polish hussars. But this would be dead end. Comes to research. How good are these guys? Pretty good, but something that would be expected from an elite hussar unit. But if we can upgrade them a little bit, that'll be good. Do we go for magnet militia? Liège muskets. I would say they're probably worth it. So let's take that one. Maybe even sell some of this stuff. We don't really need it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother with this one. I'm gonna sell. I need to sell more items. Captured uniforms and regimental flags I would like to keep for some kind of event occurrence. Yeah, let's go for these guys. Bryce, we're gonna give you Hydux. I'm gonna name them after you in your honor. Soul musket. So we have good muskets for everyone. So far, so good. Like, -4 accuracy is really bad. I only like to give this to cavalry, to be honest. And now we got attrition, so I'm gonna need extra reservists. Ah. Yeah, let's sell it. Okay, we got our Doctrine, Well-Kept Arms, plus 5% range and plus 5% accuracy. Let me check those guys out. Cool. The golden one. Definitely worth the cost. But I will kind of have to expand it. And I cannot. Oh, I actually can. I can. So this is 35% casualty recovered. Veterancy gain is also interesting. So maybe giving it to some lower tier unit would be okay. How about we do this? I think that's fair enough. Do we go after those guys over there? Or should we wait for Convoy unlocking to go and try to kill him? We're gonna have like a 1500 man advantage. That's essentially one unit, or even a little bit more than one unit. If we win, we get a Doctrine. But the thing is, we do not have many reservists, so I'm afraid that we might get squashed. Oh, they have 4 artillery pieces. Veteran Musketeers. Pomeranian Fusiliers. I mean, literally have no cavalry to deal with those guys. This could be like a super, super bloody one. Let's fight. Damn it. We have a lot of basic units. If I had cavalry, I think this will be much, much easier. Yeah, Tweak. Nice to see you again, bud. Do you have any information on when the game should come out? I'm pretty sure I wishlisted it on Steam, but 12 pounder, 3 pounder, 3. How about this one? 3 as well. I don't think their infantry is that scary overall, but they have a lot of artillery, and I don't know. We're gonna have to spread out as much as humanly possible. Let's go. forward. We're gonna bring our artillery as well. We missed everything. I would like to offer them my light troops to fire at Hydux, but we'll see about that. If they focus fire with their like 4 batteries at some of my units, they're gonna get absolutely annihilated. Yeah, I think this will be rough. Especially if they decide to camp there and do nothing. If they attack, like, we can funnel them in. But what's the range of those Pomeranian Fusiliers? 120, we should be able to outrange them, yeah. Let's open fire. This might trigger them to attack us, but the closer we get to enemy artillery, the more painful it's gonna get. Yeah, this might be a little bit painful. Actually, we did not trigger them. In the past, this was a way to trigger defensive AI to move, but seems like they are not very impressed. They have good cavalry, actually, with excellent charge. We could always pray that they essentially run out of ammunition. Not sure if that happens to AI. Or it's only something that... Oh, yeah, they have ammunition as well. Yeah, just fall back, I guess. Seems like we trigger them. We triggered those guys to move forward. But our best units are on the left. This might be a bit of an issue. How about we run? Come on, GM, open fire. Damn it. Are we winning? Are we losing? What's happening over there? Yeah, they're going to win that on the right flank. We won on the left, though. Yeah, they broke. I was too late. I guess somehow we stabilized, but... So we're gonna have to wait for the enemy to run out of ammunition. Let's retarget the enemy, and yeah, my friend, you're getting wrecked there. Yeah, these guys are tired. Let's shift our focus elsewhere. Enemy already is almost out of ammunition. Well, not all of it. I hope that Diogo will come back. We have to run. We got a couple of free shots on the enemy, which is good. Can I? Yeah, our guys are quite tired. I would love to cancel that thing, but I don't think I can. Hope that this will be enough to break them. Okay. We did break them. They still have cavalry over there. This guy's not coming back. Some of the artillery is falling back. Maybe fire at this one. Okay, this is what I was afraid of. Let's reposition. Actually, focus fire. They're gonna break us. Yeah, these guys are so tired. They're gonna kill my general. Please run away! Run away, run away. I hope their morale plummets. If we win this, that's it. They're done. These guys took like minimal damage and they're just running away like cowards. How come is their cavalry not tired already? Okay, we broke them. Now they have literally nothing to protect them. 500 kills for artillery. And we just need to break him. This guy's got 300 kills, which is not bad. For a good portion of the game, we were just firing at enemy light infantry, so we didn't use our ammunition efficiently, but it's fine. That is a lot of cash. We're also gonna need a cavalry unit. A good one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for reservists. We took heavy casualties. It happens to me sometime as well. No worries. Embedding officers provides plus 5% more SAM support. Look, cavalry is really cool, but I don't think we have no cavalry right now, so this will be debuffing our troops big time. And a lot of our combat potential depends on infantry and single artillery battalion. So, prepare position. Again, movement speed in this game is very, very important. Having plus 15 cover effectiveness, good, but how often do you find cover? Let's actually go with cover. I don't know. I don't feel like spending my cash on anything right now. I guess we can get... oh my god. You can get one of the units as well. Polish militia. I think we should definitely go for Polish musketeers. A bad charge for these guys, really. But overall, very stable line type of infantry. Well, Polish Grenadiers are not bad. They have 1,200 men. We're gonna expand on this one. Give this one to tweak. And now we're doubling the item. Which one is better though? So this one has morale, veterancy gain, morale recover. I think the morale is pretty damn important, so we can give it to recruits. Reload we already used for artillery. Power what? Yeah, I think we should be keeping this until we can get the 3rd Brigade, and then try to expand over that. kind of halfway there. Just gonna check this position over here. Should probably just buy some guys. Let me see. I'm gonna buy even more actually, and then we're gonna loot this. There's no town over there. Not gonna bother with that. We said that in order to get convoys, we're gonna have to go at the edge of the map. So, hey Edmund, one eye here, the other to Hoi 4. Well, I can help you out a little bit. Hey, do I really want to fight those guys? Are we ready to fight those guys? This will be tough. Like, we only have 2 brigades. And we have no cavalry. I really need to buy some cav. Is it possible to run away? But yet again, without fights, I'm not gonna get a lot of same power. Musketeers. Yeah, those Frenchies are so big. That's what she said. Their artillery is a 6-pounder cannon, so I think we're very much the same there. And Dragoons are okay. Observation recruits are trash in melee. 12 and 18, 21, 19. Yeah, I think we're gonna camp. At this point, we're pretty good at camping, so let's camp, boys and girls. We're gonna bring Bryce. Actually, Tweak, your cav regiment from last campaign is in Hall of Fame. Had some really epic performances down the line. Yeah, I'm gonna put this guy over there as well. I think we're gonna deliver a lot of punching power on the left. Center will be for holding, and right flank will eventually fall back. Just gonna take a good defensive position over here. That's the idea, I guess. But I like maneuverability. We simply have no cavalry, so at this point. accuracy is 56 for artillery. No great, no terrible. I'm gonna turn off fire at will for them. So we're gonna wait until the enemy gets a little bit closer. We should be able to rout those guys very quickly. But again, you never know. They almost caused no casualties. Maybe I could expand a little bit. I want to preserve some of my ammunition. Maybe later we can draw them into the grape shot range. Ah, damn it. Not my favorite target, but... Okay, we're starting to take some casualties now. You can see how slow river crossing is. Maybe around the bridge it's a little bit better. I don't know. Are they gonna come to us or... I don't really feel like moving, to be honest. Because I have a really good defensive position. And I have no cavalry to plug in any holes that might occur. How do you mean to detach skirmishers? Like for them to be like outside of their brigade, or? Oh, here they come. I think we should actually change the target. We're gonna eat a lot of fire, but I don't think we can do much about it. We didn't score that many kills, so just fall back. But we managed to lure them in, so... If we could funnel them to this side, where we are pretty damn strong, would be nice. Ah, they're falling back, cowards. How about you stop firing? I do not want you to waste your ammunition. Okay, I think that now we trigger them. Already 100 kills. Nice. I'm afraid we're not gonna get a proper charge, unfortunately. Get closer. Okay, they're switching targets. Fair enough. Yeah, excellent. We should have better range. So let's try to engage them. Yeah, let's move forward. Yeah, luckily for us, their qualities, yeah, simply not there. No, actually, I'm gonna do this. So Guillaume can try to move forward. And we're gonna have a very nice flanking position on those guys. Come on, no, don't break. You pussies. Get closer. Halt. I hope we should be able to win this, but we're getting flanking fire from the enemy. Come on. They broke. Bloody cowards. Should probably fall back. I don't see the point of staying there. Okay. Field artillery will disappear in no time. Pretty sure. Our skirmishers are getting a lot of kills again. Diogo can help elsewhere. Let's make sure we can cross the river. Let's move forward. I'm not sure if a reload is affected. So when you're tired, your accuracy goes down. Yeah, 50% for exhaustion. Oh, they stopped. Do not fire. We're gonna fight off enemy cavalry. And then we're gonna fire that field artillery. They're gonna cause a lot of damage. Yeah, that should be enough. Let me go with the general kill that artillery piece. I'm just getting tired of it. Yeah, Dragoons are about to break. Those guys. Come on. Yeah. Those guys are gone. So I should think of some items that, you know, increase stamina. I usually value the items for stamina only for cavalry, but now I think I'm gonna reconsider using them for infantry as well. It was a bloody fight, that's for sure. Same points gained is 16, so we should be at about 100 to expand the brigade. We go for reservists. I think the provision situation is okay. Ammunition is also okay, but give me some cash. Give me some cash, that's for sure. And we come... this one would be pretty good for maybe artillery officer. So minus 25% ammunition consumption and plus 5 in reload. It's a good start. Yeah, let's continue to move. Get some items. Your rations. Really good one for essentially everything. So finally we have another brigade. I'm gonna put an officer here. Pressing game is good for artillery, but I would prefer like lower ammo consumption for the time being. And reload. KTM can get promoted to maybe veteran musketeers. Gonna do the same with Simply. Let's go with poles this time around, and I think I'm gonna go for Magnate Musketeers. So we're gonna have to wait. I would love to buy another unit though. Lithuanian Vanguard Cavalry. I don't think we can afford it. But it's a good unit. It's a good unit. If I wanted to sell a little bit more, I don't think I would be able to get there financially this time. So let's do some damage. This one we can fight with ease. Just wanted to check if I used all the items. That should be good. Can I give this one to my artillery? Yeah, let's fight them. That should be an easy fight. Cannot wait to get the second battery through the quest. And then things will get even easier. Those Hussars, excellent charge. Okay-ish melee, 14-16. This one is good. Highland Foot, recruits. Those guys are trash. Guys, don't forget to drop a like if you're enjoying the stream. Helps the channel a lot. I would really appreciate it. Oh my god, I did not want to select those. Highland Foot might be a little bit dangerous. If they decide to go in melee with us, we might be in a little bit of trouble. We're missing a ton over there. Nah, switch. Just target those guys. Yeah, I think those guys are coming back anytime soon. Even bounced off and hit cavalry. We didn't get any cover. Kind of sucks. Come on, we need your help. I do not want to sacrifice my general. Maybe go into flanking maneuver. Or just charge. That should be enough to break him. Okay. That was not as good as I was hoping for, but it was not terrible. We got 20. No, it doesn't matter how big of the battle is, like, it's more affected by our losses. The less of a loss we have, the better for us. Yeah, we got another officer. Oh, this is a great one. Look, excellent melee. So plus 20 for melee and plus 15 for morale. I have to buy this one. I know I need more units, but... And of course there is no cav here. Maybe I can move Bryce over here. That could be quite good. Should definitely sell some of this stuff. This one is good. This one is also good. Yeah, let's get another decent unit. I really want a cavalry, but it is what it is. Always good. Especially beer, I think, is kind of OP. Let's now see what we can do for this one. A reload. Reload. Cover effectiveness. Melee and morale. this should be rather fast. I didn't check if we got like a 3-pounder or 6-pounder. Probably 6-pounder. Yeah. Their cav is simply not impressive. But we gotta tighten our lines and make sure that they cannot do much to break through. And we're just gonna use our artillery to destroy them completely. Bryce, you can go forward, buddy. We're barely affecting enemy cavalry. Yeah, let's focus on something a bit juicier. Nah, I'm gonna wait. Too bad we didn't get a volley off, but you're gonna get wrecked, and then we're gonna charge and destroy those facades over there. Okay, time to run, buddy. That was clean. So veterancy gain +4, charge +4. Good. We all got a little bit of veterancy, but we are low on many things. I guess vigilant would be okay. feel like this guy's better. These guys could be like light holders. We can make a punching fist out of these guys with all the stats. So, but we still need cavalry. That's for sure. We still need cav. I'm gonna buy some rations because, you know, why not? Oh, we're gonna get that. We're gonna return back to the town and again, we need 105 for the 4th Brigade. Again, no cash and no cavalry. We're very, very close to that day. I guess this one I can sell. This one could be good for cavalry, so I'm not gonna sell it. Ah, misclicked. Did not want to do that. Anyways. I simply need cash. If I'm about to do anything, I simply need more cash. For the Yoga, we're gonna replace this one. I don't think this one would be very good. Yeah, we don't have that much time. gonna have to find a way to buy some cav. Look, even if I sell, I'm not gonna have 400. Yeah, we're gonna have some issues. That's for sure. I'm gonna have to buy something. If we can sell something for about 100, we could buy militia, Lithuanian militia. We need more units. I need 2 more, but I'm not gonna get them. At least I'm gonna get 1. And this is a good unit. This is a fine unit. Expand the cavalry, expand the infantry. But what will I get for it? That's the biggest question. I can go for the 4th Brigade, and that's fine, but really, like, I'm not gonna be able to... This is the only buff we can get right now. The only buff we can get. Make our units a little bit bigger. Yeah, those debuffs. I'm afraid I'm gonna start losing more and more of my men. Yeah, here they come. Yeah, let's try to win this one, and then we're gonna fight the next one. Yeah, these guys are not that impressive. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Tweak behind them. Simply as protection, if nothing else. But not having cavalry, that's real bad. Very nice. Let's do this one. Yeah, that's it. We can get an upgrade. Become a musketeer. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for Fort Brigade. That should be the next one on our list. Yeah, we're gonna try to run. No. We were relatively close. Maybe we could even buy another unit to fill up the ranks, but... Grenzers, Grenadiers. So we're fighting Austrians on this side. British foot. I don't think it's super terrible. But again, we have no cavalry, so we have no easy way to counter their artillery. Those guys are very dangerous. We're gonna have to charge them eventually. Welcome to the club, Freddy. Welcome to the club. Feel free to say hello. What do we do? What do we do, man? I guess Diogo could try to protect them. We can have our skirmishers on one side, if nothing else. These guys over here. Yeah, I'm gonna offer them my skirmishers to target. Go for British foot. Yeah, those grenadiers are also something that worries me. Okay, you might want to go forward. We're gonna have to charge them. Let's go. Yep. Come on, can we kill him? It shouldn't be that hard. We broke those guys off. Let's fall back. Okay, this was pretty good so far. You wanna fall back even more? Eeh. We're getting beat up over there. Let's go after the foot. Those guys might come back, but I don't think they're gonna be in good shape to fight. Okay, let's fall back. Polish musketeers took a beating, that's for sure. No, you can actually... You can stay there. Okay, those guys broke. Let's reform. Look at that line. Push forward. That should be enough for them to break, I think. Yeah, simply my break. That's unfortunate. Excellent job for Guillaume on the left flank. Yeah, we broke him. Polish musketeers got absolutely annihilated by enemy artillery. Yeah, let's go across the river. And I believe that that should be it, pretty much. Oh, that was intense. I don't think we're still there. I think we lack one unit for full 3 brigades. Yep. We lack one more. Max range and reload, so good treaty. Charge and reload. Accuracy is really good. So I believe we gotta go for... we have to go for reservists. Oh, efficient, of course. Plus 10 reload. So plus 15 reload. We go for Janissaries. So everything goes up. Especially the charge. But we lose. Look, this is a bit of an issue now. We got saved many, many times from enemy artillery because we had Haiduks as skirmishers. But if these guys are heavy infantry, they're not gonna have loose formation and everything. Let me sit on it. So one item can go. Is this like random or? Yeah, we can wait. We can wait a little bit. We gotta wait for Magnet Militia. Musketeers, pardon me. What else do we do? What else do we do? We can go towards Lithuanian musketeers. That's okay. We have a couple of Polish ones, so having some kind of mixture would be good. Nah, how about we use this one? Fourth week. I think morale in charge would be good. We even got a howitzer, something that we can sell. I don't think we're gonna be using it, but I think this is a little bit better than what we have, right? Yeah, it's okay. Okay, like this. I think. I think that would be too expensive. We're probably gonna buy it with our own cash. Just want to be able to open up another brigade. We are very close to it. We need like 105. But the trained reservists replenishment is pretty damn good. Veterancy gain plus 10% also. Fire damage received. Maybe frontline focus. Private cavalry. Interesting. It's super small, 550 men. The Polish Foot Guards. It's a very cool unit. Polish Janissaries, how about this one? Yeah, I think this is very good. The thing is, we're not gonna be recruiting a lot of officers. But officer veterancy gain and getting a Polish foot, I simply feel like it's good cavalry, but 550 men? I simply do not care about their accuracy. It's like irrelevant. We can roll. Yeah, let's go for suppress Pomerania. Oh, I'm an idiot. I misclicked again. I clicked here to confirm instead of just... Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Simply for melee damage debuff, or buff in our case. Temperatures plummet. We're not gonna read everything, but things gonna get worse. If you're interested in what's gonna happen, you should go back and read it. If you're not familiar, we're gonna borrow something. Finally. Polish Dragoons. I'm looking for like dedicated melee cavalry. We could get like veteran musketeers. I think that's fine. And now we have a really cool unit. Don't give it too much, but we have a very, very sturdy unit now. What do I do with rice? We could upgrade it to like Hungarian infantry. Because he still maintains light infantry status, so they're scattered, they can be a really good bait for enemy artillery. While we get buffs across the board, they're not gonna be as good as the Janissaries in melee, but still, like... it had to be done. Oh, this is how I can manipulate which one gets the X. +9 reload? I need something for accuracy for my artillery, I think. Damn it. We're gonna go after battlefields and outposts. Earthwork items. Army veterans, I think, is better. I'm gonna avoid slums as much as I can. Had some very, very bad experience with it. And we got ourselves another officer. We have no items to sell. Polish veteran cavalry, I can only afford them. Let's keep moving. I'm gonna stick to my reservists. Okay, that happens. How about this one? They have a bunch of cavalry. They have some interesting infantry. Yeah, let's fight. Their cav is decent. We gotta deploy artillery, and this will be shift and 9 for them. We could even speed it up. Veteran musketeers are our target, which is good. Keep it up. Yeah, let's push forward. Those Jaegers should be gone. I believe they're still fighting. Or they not to give them another charge. Go back. Yeah, those veteran Fusiliers are almost gone. Perfect. I hope we can fight him off. Should be able to, though. We're getting a lot of kills. Yeah, they gotta try again. Absolutely wrecked this time. Not too bad. Stamina recovery and melee morale recovery is kind of a big deal. Even though it's basic, still we have elevation screws, accuracy, and max range. So expanded this one for no reason. But how do I get like 105? I can't. Is this like a bug? Or do I have to pay for this one and then only be able to get this? So I will never be able to get to like 105? I have to go here to reduce the cost, right? Oh, damn it. That's pretty difficult, I would say. That stuff. So we got Polish Janissaries, but yeah, it should be that hard, I think. But that's a huge nerf for the faction. Like, inability to immediately get the Fourth Brigade. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need that. In my case, that's lack of experience. 22, 24, 28, 20. Nah, I think we're gonna camp again. We should probably charge those guys. Pardon me. Musketeers. Grenadiers. With the Brugge Grenadiers, these guys are really good, man. 68-46? I can keep my Polish musketeers in the back. Yeah, with these guys, we gotta cross the river. And put some pressure on the enemy. They gotta be very, very slow coming in. You guys are not gonna fire at will. You're gonna wait a little bit. We did some damage to these guys. These guys have like a really big units. They're like 1,600 in a Grenadier unit. That's insane. Okay, these guys are only 1,000. These guys have the range advantage, so maybe I should make sure they're not in the forested area when we engage them. Come on. Getting hit in the flank? Yeah, we are. Gotta reposition a little bit. The hell are these guys still holding? Beats me. No, fall back, fall back. Yeah, I'm not sure if these guys gonna return. They might. That's quite good. We're gonna push. Let's get ready for a nice flank. Those guys are getting absolutely murdered. These guys actually might get charged by the enemy cavalry, so I could do something about it. Yeah. Those guys are effectively gone. Let's keep it up. Yeah, they gotta try to run away. Okay, we pull through. Max range and melee. Interesting combination. We could even go without ever getting cavalry. Just focus on infantry buffs. Have to wait for that. I guess we could do something like this. We're looking for one more battlefield, and we're looking for those outposts. Yeah, it's so damn expensive. We could potentially go for Polish Vanguard Cavalry. Let me see if I can sell something real quick. Yeah, let's do something like this. No cash. No cash. Do we want to burn it down? So now they don't have cavalry. We have 2 artillery pieces, but no cav, so we should be able to do something about it. Have Jaegers. Look at the accuracy in those guys. They might... Man, are they gonna push? They're gonna push. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, maybe we should do something about our positioning. Yeah, we got a few kills. focus on Grenadiers. Damn, artillery. Yeah, how about we provide some support over there? You gotta move away. Try not to break. Ah, they got shot. It really sucks. I was about to go after enemy artillery, but... I think they will return. We didn't get a volley off. That's too bad, but let's hope that Janissaries can open fire. Okay, we broke those guys. Focus on Grenadiers in the center, and we should wrap it up. We broke them. Again, maybe heavier casualties than I expected, but not too shabby. Okay, I know where this one gonna go. We're gonna have to buy some ammo eventually. I think this is pretty good now. Have good morale. We have stolen charge, stolen melee. It's not the best cav, but it's okay. For Diogo, what can we do? For Polish Musketeers. Nothing else over there. We're gonna need some accuracy or reload or range. Perfect. So we have reload plus 5%, reload plus 10, and we have accuracy plus 10. Yeah. Maybe this? Couldn't hurt at this point. And there is nothing over here. We simply gonna lose a lot of reservists if we continue to plunder. Not gonna do much. Yeah, let's charge into battle. We should think about expanding even more. A lot of skirmishers. Pandur, Cossack skirmishers. What are these? Provincial Cav. Very good melee for a Cav unit. They have a lot of skirmishers, so we're gonna have to get very close with them. But before that, I think that positioning our artillery on the hill could be a factor. We are going to have to go into melee with those guys eventually. But first I would like to surround them. Let me speed it up. Edge Focus Grenadiers. Those are the units we can actually kill. I want to make them come as close to my artillery as possible. So then we could do some damage, but... .162 range. I think it would be the time to move our front line towards the enemy. Yeah, I just tried to break him. As we expected, we broke them completely. ends up holding the line. But for how long? I think that our cav to retreat. Excellent job. We neutralize their skirmishers for the most part. Reorganize, reorganize. I'm not gonna risk my cav unit. They're gonna hold. Push forward, you guys gonna run. Yeah, we broke them completely. How many kills? 300, almost 500 for these guys. Watching a series. You're a little exhausted by now. It's kind of strange. Yo! BB boy, how are you, man? They gonna win? Charge. Help him out. Did I lose one cat? No. I have one cat. Did I lose any infantry units? Kind of curious to see. Nah, we're good. That's a lot of stuff. Look, I would love to take anything else, like get extra cash or Maybe I'm gonna have to for ammunition purposes. Let's do that. Yeah, let's go for Fierce. Look. Fierce, plus 10% melee. Merciless, plus 10% melee. Brutal, plus 10% melee. And we have Morale, plus 15%. Pretty awesome. How about for these guys? Is there anything we can do? Stamina and veterancy gain. Stamina is a big deal, so I think that Orderly is acceptable. Hi, Diogo. You can check your own unit. It's going to be Polish Veteran Musketeer. We're gonna go for Polish Hussars, so we're gonna wait. I think that we're good. Reload and stamina. I don't care about stamina, but I do care about reload. Actually, you should care for stamina for artillery because they do get tired reloading and firing. So stamina for artillery is not that bad. An excellent range. Okay, let's give them something more, I guess. We're gonna have a few things to sell, that's for sure. I can get 200 for it. Yeah, maybe this is more efficient like this. So now we have an option. What do we do? Do we expand the artillery? Do we go for something like really cheap to get reservists? And to reset everything? We go for this one. So now I still have to research some of this stuff in order to get to like 5th Brigade. That stuff. Okay, only now we can get this one, so we can get the 5th Brigade in the end. We're gonna push towards the east. But it's only day 42, so we have plenty of time left. We're gonna have to spend our cash. Nothing else we can do there. So there are a couple of outposts over there, and there are 4 on this side. Do I really want to go there? Yeah, I think I should. That's always good, and I think we're gonna give it to... This guy. Nice. This could be really good for Cav. And this one, breastplates. Nice. Reload. We have to equip this real quick. Ah, we already have it. We already have it. Yeah, the problem is accuracy debuff. We're using a lot of provisions now. Jaeger rifle, though. Okay, that Jaeger rifle should go to Bryce. So 43 for reload, but we already have a couple of reload buffs, and we have accuracy buff. It's a huge difference in range. Almost no difference in the reload time, but accuracy as well, so... Yeah, now these guys gonna be really strong. Almost 200 range. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe I can even toss away bayonets. They don't really need them. They don't need them. But let's see if anyone is without a proper musket. You don't need it. Yeah, I think this is fine for the time being. This will be even worse now. Oh, come on. Are we gonna fight or what? A bunch of cavalry, they have no artillery, and should be easy. Unless their cav is strong, then could be a bit of a difficulty. Hmm. 23-37, 27-28. Yeah, those guys are not very strong. Because we have artillery, we could just sit here and wait for them. As we usually do. Get a bit closer. Yeah, these guys can go towards the flank, and I'm gonna take some debuffs from marshes, I'm pretty sure. But it's okay. Look, when I first got this game, this was over 6 months ago when the game came out, and I was, it was like early access only for YouTubers and playtesters, and I had like a very strange bug. My screen would like go to the edge of the map like every 5 to 10 seconds. Like it would just like teleport me somewhere based off like the keys I'm using. And I enjoyed the game so much I spent 10 hours. It was like Saturday, I had nothing else to do, and I spent 10 hours playing the game in a single run, even though I had like a terrible experience with that glitch. So game is very much addictive. Maybe I should it'll take me forever to cross the river, but they have no skirmishers. There's no way they can hurt us properly, but I just focus on Grenadiers. You can imagine this game in like full 3D with better graphics and even better features, like line of sight. That would be awesome to have. Oh, these guys only have 100 range. But even with very low range, we should outrange them. Son of a gun, they have a better range. Let me fall back slightly. Yes, but they have like a different type of research and stuff. It's unique, but it's not the same. Come on, GM. Run, buddy. Are we even able to hit the foot? Grenadiers got absolutely mugged there, but they stood up until they lost like 80% of their manpower. And now we can get closer. Yeah, I just shoot at the foot. Come on, open fire. They're already tired, so this is gonna hurt quite a lot. Maybe you should run away, buddy, before you get run over. Let's focus fire. Gonna cross the river. Yeah, those guys are exhausted. They are going to pay the price. Okay, Cav, pull back. Yeah, I would destroy those guys. Run back again. Is that it? Oh, we just need a single more volley and they're gonna be gone. Oh, a cab unit returned. So let me see if I cross the river around the bridge. I'm not affected. That's cool. And how about you guys stop? We're wasting ammunition. Oh, damn it. Didn't see they're returning. This is gonna be tough. Okay, time to read the chat. Well, Janissaries are interesting units. I just prefer to have proper skirmishers because skirmishers can do more damage in that way, and especially if enemy has a lot of artillery, can be a great distraction. Yeah, gonna have to do this. But now everything is concerned. Like, we're concerned about reservists. There are problems for Poles already. Provisions are kind of running low because we have such a big army, and ammunition is a big deal. I think it's 5? Yeah, it's 5. We have to wait. Yeah, for as long as your skirmishers do not get caught by enemy cavalry, they're gonna do wonders against anything else. I think that's it. Maybe I can do this one as well. Can I stop by the fort? Nice. Ten and 2. It's the same. But our gamble paid off. Should be easy to win. We should also think of buying a proper... We have good equipment for artillery, but we don't have good cannons. So I'm not thinking about anything fancy. I'm thinking about like getting golden 6-pounders or something. Okay. I'm finding with increasing the artillery size for the reduced combat effectiveness, but I think you need a high quality cannon. I think I already used that one once. I would love to beef up my infantry at least once more to get them a little bit bigger. And they're gonna kick some ass. But even having one cav unit is so good. They have none. They only have infantry. So I'm gonna push my cav towards the flank. Are there any issues with artillery when it's in forested area and cover? It should say, right? Or maybe not right. I don't know. Who the hell knows? I'm gonna keep these guys behind artillery, and I'm gonna allow them to come to me for some fun. Nah, I don't like Dragoons. Look, I haven't played this game in a long time, but when I used to have Dragoons, like, they don't do much damage with their carbines, so I would simply prefer to have, like, a dedicated striking cavalry, melee cavalry. I might be wrong, I don't know. But I feel like you have to invest a lot, but you don't get much in return. The howitzer? I think the howitzers are the worst. Maybe there are like specific types of targets where specific cannons could perform better against, but nah. I don't like howitzers. They have reduced range. They don't perform that well overall. Damn grenadiers. I do not want to go to the left simply because there's a river and gonna take me forever to cross it, but run over there. Yeah, I literally didn't know when I go towards them, but okay, Time to push forward. I'm gonna take some heavier casualties here because I was speeding up for no reason. Lithuanian Musketeers will return. I'm pretty sure they will. These guys have returned. Oh, come on, Janissaries. Go there. Yeah, perfect. The artillery's history. We probably have to do something regarding morale. Almost 300 kills. It's a solid exchange. Can you guys fire? Yeah, those guys are gone. This kind of sucks. Very good. Yeah, I kind of messed it up. Instead of them coming to me, I went to them and took some heavier casualties than I should have, but maybe clean some of them up to get the extra levels. Okay, let me see. Hexmando, welcome to the stream, man. I wonder how hard it was to find info on the Polish women Commonwealth army from this year. Hope they add Spain and Portugal and Ottoman Empire to the game. I don't think it's that difficult to find info on the, especially European armies of this time. I'm not sure what their plans are, to be honest. They're probably gonna look at the DLC and, you know, think about it. Is it success or not? Game is in a good shape right now when it comes to gameplay and, you know, assets and everything else. I think the game is solid. But if gonna pay off to make new DLC, that really depends on probably how well this one sells. Okay, finally we can upgrade our cab. I would say reloaded movement speed. Supply wagon. Good for the artillery, but I think the timely's too good to pass. Yeah, the game is set in the 7-Year War. You have a bit of a campaign as well. It's not a big campaign, but it's interesting. Is there anything that can help me with increased accuracy? I don't think so. Ozzy, this one is yours, man? Again, I don't really like the debuff for infantry. This one is nice. I think I'm gonna buy it. Reload is great. Even something like this for artillery. And let's sell some of this stuff. Or do I want to sell it? Let me buy it. real quick. And how about here? A huge deal. You got your own regiment. Yeah. The exact name would be a regiment in this case. +8 for reload. But who should get it? Okay, how about we go over here? And we sell some of the stuff. So finally, we have kind of road open towards the 5th Brigade. -4 morale is not really good for anyone. This one is interesting. So now we have +4 reload, and we have ammo consumption -30%, so they can do even more killing now. Yeah, we're gonna have to spend some cash. So 4 batteries. What else? Veteran Fusiliers, Highland Foot, Highland Veteran Foot, Grenadiers, Jaegers. It shouldn't be that bad. We should be only scared of enemy artillery, I think, depending on the caliber and stuff. Okay, let me see what you guys wrote. A naval game in the style of Master of Command. There is a game called American Revolution Ultimate General. I actually covered it on the channel maybe up to a year and a half ago, it was really good. Like, it turned out not to be that good because development was stopped and company was bought by, you know, I'm not gonna go into too much detail, but essentially they had like a Total War style of just like a real movement on the grand map. You had like politics, you had economics, production, you had the pretty interesting naval combat, even though I was never really into it, but you had like, I would compare it to like Empire or Napoleon Total War type of naval combat. Too bad that the game just didn't live up to the expectations, let's put it that way. Developers had like a lot of problems. They were from Ukraine, and then the war started, and you know, the company didn't have enough patience for them to finish the game properly. But the game was very, very interesting as a concept. If you can find it on a discount on Steam, definitely grab it. You can spend like, I don't know, at least like 200 or 300 hours into it. Let's push those guys up. Maybe we can speed it up a little bit. Bryce should be the first one to go forward so he can bait enemy artillery. Although he's kind of expensive unit so far for us, so getting wrecked would not be that good. Get into position. We simply have more men, and we should make sure. Deploy. We have maxed elevation, which will help our accuracy big time. How about you switch to canister? I really want to exchange fire with them like this. I don't know. Oh, we took a nice volley off. No! Run! Run! Yeah, we definitely fought him off. let's help out. Did not go well for Tweak, but oh, we got charged. I didn't see that. That's bad. He might break us completely on that flank. Yeah, stop. Just open up. No cab in the back now. Their artillery is really pain. A lot of kills for them. Did they ever break? Come on. Okay, you're going to bed. Good night, man. Thanks for watching. Do you also do content about history or just video games? Mostly video games. I'm most interested in World War II. My favorite game is Gates of Hell these days. Occasionally I talk about maybe some vehicles or tanks or development or stuff like that, but usually through campaigns and gameplay. Just gonna have to take this. I think I'm gonna go for infantry focus. This will be interesting because it kind of offsets the debuff that we get. Was Empire Total War the last Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth was playable in any game? Probably. Oh, we have some amazing stuff here. So ammunition consumption minus 25%, plus 5% reload. We have plus 10% reload. We have plus 10% accuracy, and we have plus 10% range. Absolutely fantastic. Excellent melee, so should probably go to someone on this side. No, Dino pretty strong. Maybe not great charge, but excellent melee. And you also have Regimental Staff Surgeon. That is very nice. We could also give him this one if I want to pay for it. But I took their bayonets. I just don't think it's something that goes well with the Jaeger rifles. We should pay attention not to get charged again. In the past, the last time I played, if you get charged by any cavalry unit as light infantry, especially as Jaeger, you get absolutely annihilated on the charge. Now it's slower paced, I would say. So this is the headquarters one. Yeah, I need to buy some stuff. Nice. Resourceful would be very good for our final one. The range... This one is interesting. But we're gonna need, again... about some cannons? How about some proper cannons? These ones are very expensive. Hmm. We did not properly recover, but it's a smaller force, so we should take them. Fusiliers, what's that? Yeah, I guess that's okay. They can fire there. They have no cap? I don't think we can just charge through the center. Although, yeah, we cannot. We're gonna be destroyed by that cavalry, but we're gonna go over here and cross the river. .207 range. Maybe Grenadiers should be the target. Yeah, let's fourth week. Kills. And we even lure them out in the open. Can you guys move faster? I would really appreciate that. now nothing can help them. Their artillery's doomed. Look at this, 220 kills already. Even though they were firing at almost max range. My guys got more kills, but they are firing, you know, from elevated position, and they're firing, you know, very close up. Very good. Those guys are gone. Focus fire elsewhere. I think the casualties were lower this time. Most of the casualties came from enemy artillery, like 450. What can we get for this one? I guess Relentless would be good. Okay, let's continue to move. Ah, winter season. 2 weeks? Okay, so now we have a good cav unit, but we do not have enough of a slot to fit it in. How about we do this? So now we have 2 cab units. Yeah, a bit better, a bit better. And we could expand the infantry. That's it. We have plenty of time to do stuff across the map, so let's see what we can find. Let me check real quick. Is he here? Not too bad. This is good. This is good. Fiber rank, flanking fire. Actually, I'm gonna buy this one. I know it's expensive, but I'm gonna buy it. Maybe we could fit additional infantry here. This one could be for cavalry. It's okay. Actually gonna keep 4, so these guys gonna get more experience, so we can get to like tier 5 with the officer. But now we're done with officers. We don't have to worry about anything. I could potentially keep 1 in reserve, and then with everything else just yeah, nothing special there, nothing interesting. Our goal now would be to get some proper Hungarian infantry. Are these guys lights? Yeah, we already have them. Getting another one would be really good, but... do not wanna do anything stupid. But I really need cash. Nothing interesting there. We can still sell it. It's not the end of the world. This is where worn uniforms are really good. I need more food. Your stores. Let me sell some of the stuff we have. Do I even try? I'm afraid attrition is like a bigger problem than anything else. Okay, we got something valuable, but... Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some cash to get provisions. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell everything. But what can I get? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go and fight it because we're gonna run out of food in no time. And I cannot raid simply for food. There's no way I'm gonna lose too many reservists. It's out of the question. Interesting. Nothing to sell. We cannot afford any new cannons. We cannot afford new infantry, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, expanding infantry. That should be the next goal. Another potential doctrine for us. This will be 5. Some interesting cav. Yeah. Let's fight. Maybe then after this we can go and finish the final one. But again, I don't know. Ah, that's shitty artillery. Nothing special. We have a lot of stuff, don't get me wrong, but... their cav is not that scary. Going to slowly push was the center. What's happening to these guys? Ah, here comes the cav. Damn it. Yeah, let's see if we can help them out. What's happening with my other cav unit? Okay, it's in the center. We got absolutely massacred. Let's reorganize the flank. Okay, this one managed to return. Sure. More muskets. We have to replace those. Are these guys still alive? Cannot believe it. That should be it. That should be it. Done. Oh, those guys have returned. Not too bad. A lot of items and a new doctrine. Interesting, but we only have 2 batteries. Well, baggage train I think would be way better. We might not be as forced to buy ammunition in the future. Too bad I sold everything. Yeah, let's get an additional unit, and for the rest, we're just gonna buy food, I guess. Yeah, give me a reservist. Yeah, we could benefit from having better weapons, especially muskets, but... Yeah, it's not like we can buy anything again, so... We're gonna buy more supply. This will be the biggest buff we can get, but can we replenish everyone? Actually, we can. Hello, Radovane. Hello. Confirm. Get a little bit more. There's literally nothing else to do. We're just gonna go and fight. And they gotta come to us. So what did you do today? Have a huge number advantage. Yeah, I would definitely say they have better units than we do, but we have bigger units probably, and 1700. Wow. Okay, we cannot upgrade anyone over there. I got awoken by my cat. That's why I don't allow cats in my house. For 5 hours? So how big is the family estate? Are you using like a trimmer or lawnmower? I guess no river this time. Very simple guns for them. Those grenadiers are interesting. Some of the cav. Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard. He's like a Bosnian lord with a huge estate. Actually, that's not a joke. When I'm dealing with grass, it like really depends how bad the problem is. So if I cut it regularly, that should be around 2 hours. If I don't, that could be like 3.5 hours, depending on how big the grass is. Yeah, let's get ready with those guys. Well, let's see. Where are you from, man? You just gonna sit there and camp? What is the accuracy? 76, 73. Yeah, I guess they're gonna camp. We're gonna have to attack. But I would like to bring my artillery closer if I can. What the hell is happening with their artillery? I guess they're out of range, right? Hi, Ching Chang. Big camp now is DLC. What? Can you say it again? I did not really understand what you wanted to say. Should be able to break those guys in no time. Help them out, and I guess we gotta push. Like, what else can we do? These guys on the right are new, so they're gonna suck, probably, but this is why we have cavalry. Help them out. Can you guys help? I would really appreciate it. Those are damn grenadiers. Nah, you can always win a fight. It's how you play. You need a little bit more experience with the game. You're gonna deploy the artillery. That's weird. Never seen that happen before. And it's not like I'm complaining they're not deploying the artillery, but... Okay. Here comes the cavalry. Oh, they're moving them now. If they try to charge, I need to run. Because we're gonna lose that type of fight. Nah, fall back. What we focus fire? Charge them. Come on, open fire. You broke those guys. Come on. Bastards. We probably let our infantry deal with the enemy cavalry, but why not? Let's just charge. Have some fun. Come on, can we get to like 500 kills? Maybe, maybe not. Finally. That's a lot of stuff. Artillery didn't do that much. The artillery didn't do anything, so I guess we're even. Common bonuses from elevation plus 50. Cover effectiveness plus 5. This is not too bad. Because we always put our artillery. Yeah. Maybe there's something better we can find, but I think it's enough. This is pretty OP. What else? We're gonna be equipping our artillery with earthworks. I don't think it's. I think it's worth it. Reloaded movement speed. this is for artillery. Never seen that before. Diogo finally got a promotion. Should we go for stamina recovery? But I can't double items. Nah, I don't like it. Melee could be good. Flanking fire is also a big deal. I don't know. What do we have here? Let's go for melee. Morale damage received minus 10%. That's good. Oh, this is really OP if you get into, like, early campaign. I think we gotta go for Masovia. The Polish foot guards, they look badass. And this is really good. Yes, enemy will sit and wait if it's in a disadvantageous position. They were outnumbered, so I think this is why they did it. But once you kind of start putting pressure on the flanks, they're probably gonna, you know, activate a little bit more. We have a lot of interesting stuff. I don't think the DLC has anything to do with the way AI works. It's part of the base game. DLC just adds additional content, but it doesn't change AI in any way. But guys, it's been a very long stream, like 6 hours. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'm gonna watch NBA Finals in like an hour and a half. I could play a little bit more, but I just don't feel like it. I'm very tired. We're probably gonna finish this tomorrow or day after tomorrow. I don't know. Nah, it's just like the more you play the game, the more you develop a feeling of like what you can and cannot do with it. So you just need more time in the game. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. Drop a like on your way out. If you have any questions, you can drop them later after the stream has ended. I'm gonna do my best to answer if I can. Consider, checking out the game. I think it's on a discount right now. DLC should be about $15, I think. So if you're interested in something like that as well, check it out. And you can join my Discord. This Sunday we should be playing Hearts of Iron 4 as Axis in a co-op. So another thing to do. Anyways, once again, thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful weekend, and see you next time. Maybe see you tomorrow. I cannot guarantee that though. I have things to do. But bye-bye for now.